Hey, howdy, hey. How the heck are ya? And welcome back to Silent Hill Homecoming. Sorry about that. For some reason, my throat's been bugging me. And I've been kind of raspy when I've been speaking today. So I do have some cough, I do have some lifesavers in to try and help me get through this without completely dying. But what we're doing today, I'm going to go for every ending. I do have a guide pulled up to help me go through every ending. And I think as long as I can load in from right before I make the choice with my mom, I should be able to rack and stack a bunch of Chivos, including I think I can get every ending without starting a new playthrough. So that's going to be the goal right off the bat, is to get every ending and remake some decisions. And there's like an hour of gameplay right here. Well, that's like 2 hours, but I think I can speed run it and get through more of them. So basically what I gotta do is I gotta go through the game, and what changes your ending is gonna be the decision with the 3 people. Between my mom, my dad, and what was his name? Wendell? Fuller was his name.
Wheeler, you there?
Wheeler. I don't know why I was calling him Fuller. I was playing this yesterday.
I'm glad you're back. That's the entrance to the A block. Okay, go back. Okay, go through that door, head down the hall, and go right.
Plus, we can skip cutscenes, and that should take a load off.
You're in A block now. Go across and through the doors.
I'll let you know. Okay, Wheeler. I found a keypad, but it looks broken. I'm gonna search for a way to fix it.
Oh, I remember what I gotta do. Okay, anyway. Okay, I skipped to the prison. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Hey, what's up, Loki? How's it going, fam? Okay, if I remember right, I gotta activate those. There were 2 wires there. I don't know why I couldn't get 2. Yeah, sorry about that. Like, I have a bad habit of like crunching on these. But it's like the only way that my voice is going to be able to hang in for the duration of this. Okay. That's the second wire. I don't remember where I got the 3rd wire. Is it outside? Mm-mm. Okay, so I got the one in the cage. Yeah, I got the one on the other side of this truck. I got the one upstairs on the radio. Yo, I've slept since then, fam. I've also got a 6-month-old baby that doesn't want to sleep at regular hours, so you're gonna have to bear with me a little bit. There it is. Okay. I remembered it was through one of the doors. The hell do you mean this item can't be used here? Hey, don't think I've forgotten that the dagger is the best weapon in the game. Okay. Okay, so the combination for this is going to be the white wire goes to connector 2. The green wire goes to connector 3. The yellow wire goes to connector 5. The blue wire goes to connector 4, and the red wire goes to connector 1. Boom, baby! Hold on just a second. Let me get this pulled up over here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Because isn't there should be a serum over there, and I'm gonna try to practice not wasting all the serums, because I'm gonna need all that stuff on the hard playthrough, I imagine. But if I do these endings correctly, and I end up with ending 5 last, then I'll be able to get the laser pistol, which should make hard mode a complete joke. I need to get this for the code 110391. 110391. 110391.
All right, Wheeler, I made it in. I'm gonna look around.
Okay, actually, you know what I think is there a save around here that I can go to first? No, there's not. It's all the way in the... Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I could just save so I could get through this little section quicker when making the decisions. So the ending I'm going for is ending 2, which means I have to schwack my mom. Didn't I... Let's see, hold up. We're going for ending number 2, so I'm actually on the wrong save. Sorry about that. That was a waste of my time. Because I originally chose to kill Alex's mother. So since I've already chosen to kill Alex's mother, I can actually start on the prison section right before, or the church right here before we talk to old Papadopoulos. And hopefully, if it's before speaking with Papadopoulos, right here, we should be able to make the decision to not forgive him.
I have sinned. It has been 4 years since my last confession.
Oh, I gotta listen to this.
I don't blame you for ignoring me, Father. I'm not even sure you can help me. I'm lost. I'm so deep beyond the reach of my faith, and I'm sinking further away.
Okay, so right here, we gotta choose to not forgive him in order to get this ending.
God cares about your problems.
Doesn't God give us a chance to repent? Won't he listen to me just this time?
There are some people God doesn't bother with.
What are you telling me? Are you saying my prayers fall on deaf ears?
The only prayer I will say for you is this. Whatever hell awaits you, it won't be long before you see it.
Well, if that is his will, I accept it. And now I have something for you, Father.
I don't need anything from you. What?
Angela's choice. So that was definitely the other choice that we needed to make, which is the good part about this save scumming. Since I made those strategic saves purely by coincidence, actually, it's going to cut down the amount of things I have to do. Like that one right there, I choose not to forgive his father. I'll also be getting the one for choosing to schwack my mother, or choosing to save my mother at some point. And then I'm also going to try and choose at some point the option to not save Wheeler as well. And that should be all of our decisions. Okay, so I got an unlit candle. If I remember right, everything's on this other side of the room now. Okay, he clipped me. He clipped me. I wonder if since we didn't... I guess the decision isn't actually what we do in that little confessional booth, is it? It specifically says, do not forgive the father in the confessional at the church. So I'm assuming that that is maybe going to change the cutscene that happens here in a minute. It's that rifle ammo that I don't have a rifle for. See, I always like this part because if I do it correctly, I should just fall right to where I need to be. Who wants a piece of the Mac Daddy? Okay, here we go. Say cheese. Oh, okay, or punch me in the face. That's always an option. Okay, so Penitent Man is the kneeling man. Desire was the tree. Vengeance was the sword. Sorrow was the chalice. Oh, sorrow was the candle, and sacrifice was the chalice. See, I'm good at canoodling things. I'll take care of him myself.
Dad.
Alex? What are you doing here?
I'm here to save Joshua.
Joshua.
Can't save him.
You need to get out of here.
Yeah, he's dead, homie.
Stop giving me orders, Dad.
Courtesy of us,
You have
actually.
no idea what I'm capable of.
You hate me. It's okay. I don't blame you.
I don't hate you. I forgot you. A long time ago.
I will say, I'm pleasantly surprised in this game that it lets me save scum to get the endings, because usually Silent Hill doesn't let you do that.
Choice. And now I'm paying for it. We all are. After all I've done, you still wear my old dog tags. That must mean something.
What are you talking about? These are mine.
Oops, I didn't even know I could do that. Oh, that's the faster way to get to the Chivos? I didn't know that.
It's like you wanted.
Alex, you've been in the hospital.
I didn't know that was a mechanic.
I know. I was wounded.
Good to know now.
No. A mental hospital. You've been there ever since the accident.
No. That's not true. I'm a soldier. I protect people.
We had to take you there. After that night. After I gave your brother this.
I don't like that I can't skip these cutscenes.
What is this thing? What did you do?
In
Where's
modern
Joshua?
gaming, it should be a travesty to not be able to skip cutscenes.
Forgive me.
You know what I mean? It's like, dude, what are we doing? I can understand. And technically speaking, I haven't beaten this save file yet because I went back to an older save to remake decisions. But I should still be able to skip cutscenes. And I'm hoping one of these cutscenes sheds some more light on why, you know, Pyramid Head is in this game. Other than to, like, execute my father. What's up, Gold SRC? How you doing, fam? I forgot. I gotta go this way first. Downpour, you can't cut any CG? What? Yeah, I don't follow what you're putting down, brother. It is going to be really nice getting to relive killing this old bat right here, though. What button was I supposed to push again? This almost reminds me of the eye puzzle in Dead Space 2. Because I always felt like I was going to end up like that.
Bitch.
Agreed. Okay, layer map, a health drink, ceremonial dagger, a first aid kit. I'm basically trying to one-run this without saving. That door's locked. And I definitely gotta remember where I go, so that on the subsequent runs of this, it's much faster. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't do that anyway. I mean, I know I did this just yesterday, but I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. I do remember that the dagger is the king of weapons. Feeling like the great Leon Kennedy here. And I don't know if maybe it's just this particular combo that cuts like this. But that is just the perfect combo for unlocking them. And I feel like this is going to be a Code Veronica situation where the best weapon in the game is the knife. Okay, so it's not this way. The Zelda combo? I don't know. I've never actually played a Zelda game. I mean, I think I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time at a friend's house a long time ago, but I've never personally played it myself, like owning a copy of the game. And that includes the Switch ones that just came out, you know, in the last 5 years. I've always been more of a PlayStation guy. I never really got that big into Nintendo. I was really heavy into the GameCube. But I never really got that big into Xbox 360. I never really got that big into any other system besides the OG Xbox and the PlayStation 2, 3, 4, 5. It's basically 3 quick attacks and then a heavy is the combo that I'm just spamming. Oh yeah, I forgot. That needs a key. It kind of sucks that you can't sneak up on these people and do a stealth kill. And I know I'm probably the last person you'd ever hear say that, considering I despise stealth most of the time. But I just want to like have a really sick animation where he just like jams that dagger into the top of their nugget like a candy apple.
Ow!
Have you played Final Fantasy 16? I've never played Final Fantasy either. But I have played The Last of Us and The Last of Us Part 2. I was gonna say, like, growing up, I didn't have a lot of money to buy video games, so I tried to buy games that would last me a long time and had like a lot of replayability. And also, I tried to get games that were co-op because then me and my brother could both play, and then we could combine our money to get, you know, more expensive two-player games. Like, I think the game I played the most in my childhood was Star Wars Battlefront 1 and Star Wars Battlefront 2. I've probably played thousands upon thousands of hours in those two games in particular when I was a child.
My mother.
I'm sorry, El.
I can't believe this.
We gotta get you out of here. Come on.
I don't know why he runs out of here, considering there are things that I've got to get in here. Okay, well, I don't need those. Wasn't there like a key or something I have to get in here? I could have swore there was a key. Yeah, there is a key. I was gonna say, I knew there was a key in here. Oh, Final Fantasy 16 is Devil May Cry. Yeah, I never really got into Final Fantasy. I knew that there were like... I think there's Final Fantasy 10 and Final Fantasy 12, 13, whatever those were kind of popular when I was younger. And I was always under the impression that in order to understand them, you had to have played all of them. And I'm like, I don't want to start at Final Fantasy 1 and work my way up. Because I knew they were like 100-hour games. But then I found out when I became an adult that they're actually their own story every single time. And I just kind of missed out on some great games when I was younger.
Let's go.
I was also really big into Pokemon. Specifically Pokemon Coliseum. That is my favorite Pokemon game of all time.
Piece of me.
Okay, really? No, me and you are not gonna be friends, because you seem to think that just because you got a gun that you're gonna survive this knife fight. Okay, they're dead. It's 302. 301. Isn't there some health? Yeah. I'm gonna try not to waste that serum. That is one of my goals. I want to try and have as many serums as I can on the next playthrough. Just in case the laser pistol isn't as great as it sounds like it's gonna be. Did I not get a gun? I thought I got the rifle at some point. Okay, so I guess this is just a loot room then. Didn't realize that was just there purely for looting. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow, that hurt. Okay, there's the rifle. Supposedly, to get the second ending, I can still save Wheeler, so I'm going to.
You need to get him out of here.
And that should lock me into ending 2.
I can't. Not without Joshua.
Be careful. I can't lose you too.
It should have been the kid, the all-seeing eye. Did I not take the time to learn this stuff? Am I screwed? It's fine. I don't actually need that crap. So I just gotta do the inner ring 2 times and the outer ring 8 times. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. If you ever do play Final Fantasy 16, from my experience, the whole game is absolutely peak, and it's the first R-rated FF game. So you're talking like M-rated, like adult-oriented. Why? Oh, I forgot. I gotta unlock all these. I was like, why can I not read those? And I was like, ah, I got it. I forgot I gotta stick this ceremonial dagger in there. Who knew the ceremonial dagger was gonna end up being so important? I mean, you'd think because it's called a ceremonial dagger that I would have put 2 and 2 together, but I mean, we all know at this point that I'm kind of a moron. And on the bright side, I've already solved the puzzle in the floor, so it should just automatically unlock. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Actually, I should have, because I needed to do it one more time. Maybe I didn't need to unlock that. Inner ring 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Outer ring 3 times. Nope. Yep, that's the one. I'm still kind of curious to why this boss has to be a pregnant lady. Couldn't it have just been a normal lady? See, I did it again. I messed up again. Oh, come on. Why was this so easy the first time, and this time I can't do anything seemingly right? Did I win? It's okay. It's okay. I think the worst part is like having to look at this creepy visual. And the fact that because I'm save scumming, I'm gonna have to do it multiple times. Although this pistol is doing work. I'm over here doing the Lord's work, baby. And because I didn't use any of my ammo, I was able to do it in a very quick manner. I'm gonna pretend that I'm not gonna have to rewatch this like 5 times. Because it's making me watch this cutscene.
Sorry, Josh.
There's only 5 innings we got to scum in total.
Never meant for this to happen. Here, buddy. Take this. I forgot.
The rest of this, the endings are going to require us to save our mother, so we will have to do a little bit more backtracking. Should only have to do that backtrack one time and then save right before old Papadopoulos. It'd be so creepy if the kid just got up.
Don't be afraid, son. Your sacrifice will save us all. Joshua will be safe to carry on the family name.
Oh my gosh, he actually did it. I obviously can't hold my breath that long either. Gosh, dang. Okay, not quite sure I liked that, but okay. Achievement unlocked. 50G in water. So I want to double check that that was, in fact, save 2. Yep, okay, so achieved ending 2 is what that's for. So we have gotten ending 1 and ending 2. So for ending 3, we have to make sure we don't kill Alex's mother while also not forgiving our father and letting Wheeler die. Ending 4, we can't kill the mother. We got to forgive the father in the confessional, and then it doesn't matter what we do to Wheeler. And then final 1, we don't kill our mom, we don't forgive the father, and then we save Wheeler. So we're going to work on ending 3 here. But that's going to require me to do more backtracking than I originally anticipated. Because the remaining 3 endings all require that we do not harm our mother. So, I'm going to... Wrong one. Whoops. So if we can do that, then we can resave over our old one. And then the final ending, I need to resave over the final one. Actually, I'm going to resave over the attic. I'll resave over the attic once we get there.
Wheeler, you there?
That's the entrance to the A block. Okay, go back.
Okay, so we've achieved the worst ending, I think. I think the worst ending is probably the one where we just... where we did what we just did.
Through that door, head down the hall, and go right. You're in A block now. Go across and through the doors.
I'll let you know.
Don't worry, fam. I haven't forgotten what I need to do in this section. I have, however, forgotten what the code was. I gotta refine. There it is, the wire puzzle. So I can remember what order to do these wires in. and we go back and back in. And then we go out and back in. And then we go out and back in. Sometimes, if you want to do it 3 times, we go out and back in. Okay, the white wire goes into 2, the green wire goes into 3, the yellow wire goes into 5, the blue wire goes into 4, and the red wire goes into 1. Boom, baby! I think the code is 11039551. Gonna go with the serum. See, I always instinctively hit L to pull up the weapon wheel, because making R your weapon wheel is just so dumb. Because then you can't hot swap on the same hand and still do stuff. One 10391, I think is what the code is. 110391.
All right, Wheeler, I made it in. I'm gonna look around.
Okay, nope, we're not killing yet.
I can't. I'm sorry, Mom.
That was gnarly. Hey, compassion. Compassion. Alex could not end his mother's suffering. So there is another one just for making a choice. And the final one's going to be for not saving Wheeler, which is required for this next one. So we're kind of hard locked in order to get this ending to also get the achievement for letting our buddy die. We're just like letting everybody die at this point. We're like, yeah, it'd be alright. Yep, we're just gonna save over that. I gotta go through the game and get all the weapons and stuff anyway. So we're just gonna use this first save from now on. Okay, this one was nothing. This one was a coffin. And this was the night. Dude, it's so fun playing these games when you know every single thing to do, because you just feel so... I don't know if superior is the word, but it makes you feel so smart when you can just run through and do everything as quick as possible. I think it might be why speedrunners are so addicted to speedrunning games. Like, just knowing that the better I get, the more perfect I get, the faster my time is. I don't know, there's just something about that. Okay, so it won't budge. The heck? Ah, here it is. It's like there's got to be somewhere to go. Again, I can tell it's definitely hard to look at this and be like, "Oh, he played this yesterday?"
I don't know, Wheeler, but we have to keep moving.
I have like no ammo, so this fight against the one where we save the judge is going to be interesting. Yep, just going to let him do the work. Just going to let him do the work.
Judge Holloway.
Alex!
Okay. Come on, come on. No, no, no. Okay, come on. What the actual, dude? I'm getting my cheeks clapped. This also sounds like the sound just died. Everything is just so much quieter. Oh, come on. I'll admit, I don't like this boss. I don't like this boss. I'm gonna go with my OG combo. Come on. No. Oh, come on. What the actual? Dude, I don't know if there's a clever way to beat this boss or not. Like, all the other ones have super clever ways you could fight them. With certain weapons, it does more damage. I tried the ceremonial knife. It did nothing. There we go. There we go. Choke her out. Choke her out. Choke her out. Okay, on the bright side, we've already choked Lil Mama out once, so we don't have to watch it again. What's up, number one? I really need to worry about bullets.
Josh, wait.
But, I mean, I could also just run through to the finish line, too. Which would be the smarter option. All things considered. Hey, fair enough, fam. I feel that. I, too, am running on fumes. I did take me a little cat nap right before the stream, though, so I'm not completely empty, but I mean, I might as well be. There, go. Open the door. But I do have me some lifesavers because my throat was feeling a little scratchy, so. Got that going for me. See, here's the deal. Once I save over the decision for Mom in this, we'll be good. I can't remember exactly what I was supposed to do, though. Okay, so I do not forgive. This is the scorched earth level. Okay, I gotta remember exactly what I did. Did I go this way first? I must have. I really don't remember what I did. Oh, do I jam my ceremonial knife in that thing, maybe? Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Now I should be able to go to the right. Spin the wheel. Get me a shiny new... What? Ah! I think I got it. I think I got it. I was gonna say I can get me a shiny new plate. The chalice plate. Okay. And then upstairs. Okay, so on this save is the one where I've killed El Madre. So this is the one we're going to save over. And this is going to be our restart right here. Yep, okay, we're good. Okay, so
Forgive
we
me,
can't
Father,
forgive him
if
in
I
this
have sinned.
section.
It has been 4 years since my last confession. I don't blame you for ignoring me, Father. I'm not even sure you can help me. I'm lost. I'm so deep beyond the reach of my faith, and
I'm sinking further away.
Why do you think God cares?
Yep, so we
about
just
your
gotta
problems?
we just gotta shit all over our old man.
Won't he listen to me just this time?
There are some people God doesn't bother with.
What are you telling me? Are you saying my prayers fall on deaf ears?
The only prayer I will say for you is this. Whatever hell awaits you, it won't be long before you see it.
Well, if that is his will, I accept it. And now I have something for you, Father.
I don't need anything from you. What?
I'm not quite sure where our old man teleports off to in that cutscene, but he definitely went somewhere. I always mistime that one. I always mistime that one. Don't worry. We've already saved her in one ending, so we're good there. How far did we get? Yesterday? Or today? I beat the game yesterday, and I've already locked in one of the other endings. One more? Wait, one more? It should be three more, right? 1, 2, 3. And then, of course, we gotta go with the ceremonial dagger. So, penitence, desire, sorrow is the candle, vengeance is the sword, and sacrifice is the cup. So yeah, this will be ending 3, and I should be able to get the other 2 endings in like maybe another hour-ish. And I don't know why the game just suddenly got so quiet.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to save Joshua.
I do know right after this cutscene, it is bath time, so right after this cutscene, I'm gonna have to go help my wife give my daughter a bath and put her to bed. It'll take me like 2 to 3 minutes probably. So I'll drop an intermission in, and then we'll go from there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start the intermission. Wait till after the cutscene, because who doesn't like watching this a-hole get it?
I don't hate you. I forgot you. A long time ago.
I never meant to hurt you, son. I had to make a choice. And now I'm paying for it. We all are. After all I've done, you still wear my old dog tags. That must mean something.
What are you talking about? These are mine. I'm a soldier. Just like you wanted.
Alex, you've been in the hospital.
wounded in battle.
No. A mental hospital. You've been there ever since the accident.
No. That's not true. I'm a soldier. I protect people.
I wonder what would happen
Had to take you there.
if, like, one of the 4 families just decided not to have kids.
After I gave your brother this.
Okay, well, that's my wife. She's telling me I need to hurry up. Okay, so we're gonna drop the intermission now. We know what happens. This dude gets cut in half. I will see you on the flip side. I'll be back in, like,
What is this thing?
less than 5 minutes.
What did you...
Welcome to the first episode of 3 random platinum trophies. In this series, I will be taking an idea from a YouTube icon and twisting it into a series where I take 3 different games and get the platinum trophies for each one. These trophy runs will be restricted to games that can be platted in less than 15 hours and will not include any shovelware titles like the Jumping Burrito. So without further ado, let's get into it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna spin the wheel of random platinums and we're gonna see what it lands on. Come on, baby, give daddy something good. Looks like Waifu Impact. I bought this game on a whim as a joke, and you're about to see why. Now, before everybody starts judging me, you have to ask yourself one question. What's better than one anime waifu with a squirt gun? 6 anime waifus with squirt guns, which is precisely the point of this game. The goal is to find 25 stars on an island while soaking bikini-clad anime women with super soakers. While I was getting busy with the soakers, I was able to snag the first 3 trophies before I even understood what was going on. This game doesn't even have an intro. You literally start at the start screen. I don't even know what the trophy guide is. I'm assuming I have to get all 25 stars. Getting started. Get your first star. Oh gosh, this is actually a lot harder than it looks. I just killed her. I just squirted her to death. That sounds terrible. I don't know what to do. The wheel chose this. Okay, yes, I added it to the wheel. I'll be honest. I did add this game to the wheel. But like, come on, can you really blame me? Okay, like just let me enjoy my bikini waifus right now. Okay, it's oh shit, if my wife comes in here, she's probably gonna kill me, but it's for the YouTube. It's for the views, babe. It's for the views. See, there we go. We got 5. That should unlock us another waifu, right? Oh, look at that. We got us another one. I get to pick. Ooh. Do I want Senene? Yukina? Ooh, I like... Oh, she calling me over. Oh, that girl looks a little bit too young. We ain't doing that one. Does it not let me unlock him? Oh, I have to do it in order? I don't even know which one I picked. I unlocked Senene. She's giving off that chick from One Piece vibes. I don't know what her name is. Every time you collect 5 stars, you get the chance to unlock another waifu with a different Super Soaker variation. And after 10 stars, I decided that a blonde waifu was exactly what I was missing in my life. I have to do this without dying. No! Oh, shit! I did it! Is there fall damage? Fine, 10 stars. We're already like 40% of the... Oh, shit. Of the way through with the... Oh! Okay, there's no fall damage. We're good. I thought I was about to watch my waifu get splattered. Okay, so there's no sacrifice. You just have tiki torches up here for some reason. Alright, makes perfect sense. Checks out. Who are you? not say to switch? I was Setsuna. I'm digging you, baby, but no, I need to finish it out with Sine. While I was busy changing my stars and collecting new ones, I was also working my way towards some spicy new background pictures for my... Alrighty, we're back. I'm ready for this speed run. Which is essentially what this is. Well, we're only speedrunning the back half, but considering I'll know all the puzzles and everything, and I'll be following a guide for all the collectibles, if I can wrap up all the endings early on in this stream and start the hard mode playthrough, then there's no reason that I can't get all the Chivos by the end of tomorrow's stream. I like how I'm still streaming, but now I'm not, like, my character's not streaming. They want to make you think you're going to lose this battle. But we all knew we weren't.
Bitch! It's finished.
Well, she's finished. It's not finished. We still gotta fight the pregnant spider lady in the basement. I thought this was the way to go. Now I remember, I gotta go all the way down the hallway and to the right. There we go. There he is. Okay, well, he's kicking my ass. Got all that heals. There really nothing in here? But key did I get? Oh, I got the Sector 2 key. That's what it was. The Sector 2 key. I like how they always are like, I'm gonna kill you. One of these guys might have killed me at some point, but I don't think they did. I think the only thing I died to was the demon dogs and maybe a boss. Come here, you freaking weirdo in a mask. You know what I do like? I like that all these enemies, they have in these weird minor 49er outfits. Because that allows them to not have to worry about a character model. They can put whatever character they want inside of that outfit. They could have already designed. That could just be versions of me with that outfit on. And nobody's gonna bat an eye because it makes sense. They're in a weird cult. The cult makes them wear these masks because they think they're gonna get infected or something. I actually don't know if they explained why these guys wear these masks. Let me clap this dude real quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You're going down.
I'm assuming on the harder difficulty, these guys don't stun lock. Don't worry, I gotta go back in here. There's a first aid kit. There's a heal. One of these places has a key. I don't remember exactly where the key is, though. I know it's in here. Is there not a key? I could have swore. Yeah, it always blends in with the wall, and I can never remember where the damn key is. Okay, and now we gotta remember to not save Wheeler, which should get us 2 Chivos. It should get us an alternate ending and the Chivo for letting a good man die. I don't know if that's the name of the Chivo, but that's what the name of the Chivo should be, letting a good man die, because it's like Wheeler's just a good dude. He also owes us a couple beers.
Let's go. You want a piece of me?
Come on. Perfect. Come on, dang it. say, I know there's goodies over here. Like this serum! I probably don't need the serum, but I don't want to get stuck in a spot where I'm like in the boss fight. I, for some reason, just start slacking. Can't beat the boss. And then lose. Okay, now we just gotta backtrack. This way. I made a wrong turn. Maybe I should start the boss fight down in the basement with the pistol. Because I could do so much damage up front when her combos are a little bit harder to handle. And then I can just boomstick her. Haven't quite decided what I'm gonna do yet. Wrong one. Nope, he's too far gone. I need the med kit more. Sorry, brother. I would never do that under normal circumstances. I want to test something. So if I rotate the inner ring twice and the outer ring just 8 times, will it let me just skip reading all that crap and doing the puzzle the proper way? 1, 2, 3. The fact that this takes forever is kind of annoying. 4. 5. 6. 7. One more, baby. Yep, okay. So I don't have to go to the walls. I just accidentally forgot to do it an actual 7 times. I want to say this puzzle. Inner ring 4 times, outer ring 3 times. There we go. This one should say Shepherd. Yep. Okay, final boss. Did I not get a Chivo for letting Wheeler die? Interesting. Okay, you know what? Using this pregnant lady as target practice, I was feeling bad about it, but like, woman's definitely possessed, so I feel less bad about it. This being the boss is the gnarliest thing I've ever done in a video game. Like, this is insanity. This was allowed to be, like, left in the game. What? Oh, I was gonna say, like, it's not letting me give her a C-section, basically. I mean, that's not how it goes. That's like a Walking Dead version.
Sorry, Josh. Never meant for this to happen. Here, buddy. Take this. I forgot.
Maybe you shouldn't have been such a jerk face. Maybe you shouldn't have been such a jerk face to your younger brother and he'd still be alive. Oh, crikey.
Oh, God. What are you doing? Get away from me! No!
Dude, is that all it takes to get that buff? Dude, I just got ripped and 6 feet tall. I'll take it. You have unlocked the Boogeyman Alex costume. Would you like to save your game? No. So achievement unlocked. Judgment. Did I not get the Chivo for... for letting our boy die? I didn't. Unlocked on 9/30/2025. So I got the 3rd ending. So is there not a Chivo for letting him die? Because it says all that I have left is to find all the collectibles, beat the game on hard, and get the last 2 endings. So I guess there actually isn't a Chivo for letting him die. There's only a Chivo for saving him. Interesting. Well, anyway, we're on ending number 4. So in this ending... we've already saved our mother. We have to forgive our father in the confessional booth right here, and then it doesn't matter what we do after that. We can save Wheeler if we want to.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It has been 4 years since my last confession. I don't blame you for ignoring me, Father. I'm not even sure you can help me. I'm lost. I'm so deep beyond the reach of my faith.
Don't worry, I've got to be a semi-good person this time around.
What could you have done that was so terrible?
Like I said, I have to be a semi-good person.
I turned it into a daily chore. Fed him, cleaned him, put him to bed. I treated the dog with more respect. And when I was given a second son, the first might as well have been a stranger sleeping in our house.
I feel that you could start loving your son at any time.
I do love my son, Father. I love both my sons. But I had to make a choice. And the only way to live with that was to make sure my son never loved me. I had to make sure that he would never feel joy or compassion. All the things that make life worth living. You must understand, I was only trying to make things easier for him. And for me. And for this selfishness, I ask forgiveness.
If you truly want forgiveness, then you already have it.
Thank you, Father. And now I have something for you, Father.
I don't need anything from you.
Does anybody find it weird that my father is calling me father? Okay. Just me? So I think each one of these runs is probably going to take approximately 20 minutes if you save scum in the manner that I did. Oh, that's an even better... that's a better loop right there, because now I'm not even getting hit. It kind of baffles me that this game doesn't have a speedrun trophy. Like, every other Silent Hill besides Downpour and this one had speedrun requirements for Chivos and trophies. You know, every time I play a horror game, I just feel wrong if I don't have to do some kind of a speedrun at some point for a horror game. I feel like horror games are one of the biggest games that consistently get speedran. Or maybe that's just my algorithm showing me that, but that's what I feel like in my noodle here. Come on. No, I need the shotgun. Okay, here we go. Shotgun shells, you're in hell. I'ma shoot you in the face. The thing that sucks, like I said, I know I said this earlier, but being hard locked into rewatching this scene over and over and over kind of blows. It's like once you see it once, it's not nearly as shocking the second time. Or be the fourth time I've watched this.
Alex? What are you doing here?
I'm here to save Joshua.
Joshua. You can't save him. You need to get out of here.
Stop giving me orders, Dad. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You hate me. It's okay. I don't blame you.
I don't hate you. I forgot you. A long time ago.
I never meant to hurt you, son. I had to make a choice. And now I'm paying for it. We all are. After all I've done, you still wear my old dog tags. That must mean something.
What are you talking about? These are mine. I'm a soldier. Just like you wanted.
Alex, you've been in the hospital.
I know. I was wounded in battle.
You know, it really never said anything about the hospital.
A mental hospital.
Maybe this ending will shed some light on that scenario, because like the only part of this where we're in the hospital is the beginning of the game.
I'm a soldier.
And then we wake up and we're in Shepherd's Glen.
We had to take you there.
So it really doesn't...
After I gave your brother this.
No, it never explained that part. Like, we know that the cult is there, and that the cult is the reason all these people are disappearing, and the reason that the children have to be sacrificed and all that stuff. We understand that. And we had a good resolution for ending 1. Ending 2 showed us what would have happened had everything went to plan. Ending 3 was just like a side ending where we turn into Pyramid Head. Then there's the 4th ending. And then I know one of the endings is a UFO ending, because they all have a UFO ending besides Downpour. So... yeah. And hopefully this is the ending that sheds some light on that scenario. I'm really excited to see what the UFO ending for this game is. I love the UFO endings. A younger, more ambitious me would have been like, tried to be like an astrophysicist and work for NASA, or maybe like try to be an astronaut or something. But at this point, I'm just obsessed with space. I like aliens, stuff like that. It just, that stuff, I like that stuff. It's one of my interests. Like, one of my favorite movies of all time is the original Alien and Aliens. And then I'm sure at this point you've noticed my alien branded stream intros, or I don't really do the stream intros anymore, but when I did, I had a dancing xenomorph behind me, and then I had a little alien holding up a time card.
Bitch. It's finished.
Got a health drink. The seal of Orichalcos. Okay, let's see if I can. I mean, I've done this so many times. One of these times, I'll do it flawlessly. Okay, it's not gonna be this time. This guy just like jamming lead pipes into people. Mark 20. Give me this. Let me grab that. I'm stuck in a corner. Nobody puts Alex in a corner. I'll put you in the corner, though. Do you need a timeout? Should have been 201. I mean, technically, I think this is still just doing a quick attack. I'm just comboing it by hitting X. I do not have anything to do with this murtilation, brother. You attacked me first. I like your fit, man. Normally I wouldn't even worry about fighting you, but you just done diddly earned it this time. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 Rileys! You're freaking dead. I'm in the afterlife export business. I literally just export people to the afterlife. That's all Alex does. He probably bought this uniform at a thrift shop and wore it around trying to get free discounts. I'm slowly not liking him more and more. The more I play this, the more I begin to despise Alex. Dude, I got there so fast, he was glitched right there. He was in the doorway.
Down.
No. Maybe not go for the style points, man. Because I'm about to slice your throat open with a ceremonial dagger. And something tells me having your throat slit by this dagger is not going to end well for you in the afterlife. Okay, see, I remembered exactly where the key was that time. Technically, that's considered a mini boss fight, I guess. Oh, I'm definitely ready to begin like the collectibles hard run. 'Cause it's gonna be real fun whenever I get the laser pistol and I can just shoot my way out of every scenario.
You want a piece of me?
Where'd the other guy go? Dude, he just leave you for dead? I mean, he definitely knew what was gonna happen, right? He sees a dude with a knife barge in and he's like, yo, I'm out of here. Oh, I was like, gosh dang it, did she die or something? Hey, get back here. I mean, or not. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen if I don't save her. I'll say, I don't think she can actually die. So I literally just go in there every single time to get my stuff back. Not that I actually have to go in there. We're gonna save him. Yeah, because it doesn't matter what we do here. It doesn't alter the ending. Gonna turn this bad boy twice and turn the outer one 8 times. I think this might be my least favorite part of this run that we have to do with the save scumming. Because doing this right here is just mind-numbing with how slow it goes. Keep going. I'm not even counting because I know I just got to hit it until it clicks. Like that. Okay, let's reload everything I got. I missed some pistol bullets that time. That means I might have to actually do a little bit of fighting here. Ceremonial dagger. I think I want to use a ceremonial dagger because that's what I'm going to use to get my brother out of this womb here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. If you're good with your shots, it's fine. And in this one, when she's like in prime delivery position, okay, we're good. We're just charging in. Okay, really, really. This erector set you got going on for legs is a little crazy. It's all melee from here, boys. That might have been the answer the whole time. Just get in there and start slicing and dicing so she has nothing, so she's not able to move.
I'm sorry, Josh. Never meant for this to happen. Here, buddy. Take this. I forgot.
Hmm. That's been the same all 4 times. So until you walk away, I don't think anything changes at all. Because that's been like the same exact dialogue and everything. Oh, damn.
Wait, what are you doing? Was this a dream? Is Joshua okay?
It's not working.
I didn't go anywhere?
No, Alex. And you won't be going anywhere until you can start to accept reality and responsibility.
No, please don't.
So I'm the patient in 206 that's about to get the lobotomy. And they were doing electroshock therapy, and that's why I was re-experiencing all that stuff. Okay, that's kind of a cool ending. That's not the worst ending. What's up, Bracken? There it is. Intensive care. That was the one I was looking for. So that is for... What exactly? Should be ending 4. Achieve ending 4 intensive care. Okay, so we've got ending 4. We got one more ending to go, and then I can start the collectathon on hard. So we're very, very close. At least we'll have some action-packed stuff going on instead of me repeating the same thing 5 times in a row because I have to. I am not beating this game 6 times to get 6 different endings, fam. I'm just not gonna do it. I mean, I like this game, don't get me wrong, but that's a lot to ask. That's a lot to ask. Okay, so in here, I've already not killed Alex's mom. And then I gotta not... So I gotta make sure I don't forgive my father here, and then I gotta save Wheeler. Which is what I would normally do anyway.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It has been 4 years since my last confession. I don't blame you for ignoring me, Father. I'm not even sure you can help me. I'm lost. I'm so deep beyond the reach of my faith, and I'm sinking further away.
Why do you think God cares about your problems?
Doesn't God give us a chance to repent? Won't he listen to me just this time?
There are some people God doesn't bother with.
What are you telling me? Are you saying my prayers fall on deaf ears?
The only prayer I will say for you is this. Whatever hell awaits you, it won't be long before you see it.
Well,
He was right.
if that is his will, I accept it. And now I have something for you, Father.
I don't need anything from you. What?
Oh, we gonna put him down? We gonna put the old man down? I mean, I wouldn't mind putting the old man down myself. I wish that would have been an option instead of the little confessional booth thing, which I think is ripped straight out of Silent Hill 3. I vaguely remember there being a confessional booth in Silent Hill 3. Yada yee.
Elle?
The tree plate. Come on. He's right there. Can I really not do anything? These guys aren't even doing damage. I don't like that view that it just gave me. I really don't. That was a little bit much. All right, I feel like I'm gonna have to wash myself afterwards because this is still a church. What the heck? I'm trying to get it. There we go. Why is it doing? That is not the one I'm choosing. I swear I was moving the stick to choose that other one. It just wasn't registering. For whatever reason. Okay, this cutscene, let's see how long it is. 2:03:30. We'll see how long this cutscene really is.
Dad.
Alex? What are you doing here?
I'm here to save Joshua.
Joshua. You can't save him. You need to get out of here.
Stop giving me orders, Dad. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You hate me. It's okay. I don't blame you.
I don't hate you. I forgot you. A long time ago.
I never meant to hurt you, son.
So after we get this ending, I've got to find the rifle.
We all are.
Find all the photos.
After all I've done, you still wear my...
Found all the serums.
That must
Beat the
mean
game on hard. Find all the children's drawings.
What are you talking about? These are mine. I'm a soldier. Just like you wanted.
Alex, you've been in the hospital.
Hell.
I know.
Thought I had to find some other weapons. I think I have to find a saw and a laser pistol.
No. A mental hospital. You've been there ever since the accident.
No. That's
I
not
think.
true. I'm a soldier. I protect people.
We had to take you there. After that night. After I gave your brother this.
What is this thing? What did you do? Where's Joshua?
Looks like a ring, big dog, big homie.
Alex, forgive me.
No!
Oh my goodness. I thought I got a better chair when I bought this chair, but this chair is just making I just need to drop the big stacks and get a secret lab chair, you know? Okay, so I started this run at 1:59. 1:59. So this is 7 minutes in. We'll see how long each one of these runs takes to get an approximation of how long it'll take you to get all 5 endings after you beat the game the first time. But honestly, if you don't make the strategic saves, you're kind of screwed. You have to save before the mom decision and save before the dad decision. And I think those are the only 2 spots that I did a manual save in an alternate slot that actually mattered anyway. am really getting sick and tired of watching this tick drill into my knee, though. But that's not all. I mean, I feel like that could have been a lot more graphic. If they ever do a remake of this game, you know that scene right there is going to be way more graphic. That was pretty tame.
It's finished.
Why did it do that? It wasn't registering me damaging him. I had the drop on him. Oh, jeez. Where is this guy hiding in this room? So how do they know my name? These are random cult people, right? The goal is to move so fast that I catch the game not loading in the characters properly. Like that little boss fight with the circular saw dude, like when he spawned in, he was in the wrong spot and like right in the doorway because I got there too quick.
I don't like this man. We haven't heard from Brian or Paul in a while. Hey, man.
I imagine that on the harder difficulties, they'll probably attack me at the same time and not this 1v1 scenario we got going on here. Going on 12 minutes.
You're going down.
Come on, buddy. I wonder if his little saw is going to be any good. Because I know I could find it in the garage on my second playthrough. There we go. Whew. And go. And go. And go.
Let's go.
Are you kidding me? Why is it just all of a sudden, like these guys all of a sudden are deciding to 2v1 me? Dude, just jam this ceremonial knife where the sun don't shine and let him have a walking problem for the rest of his life. That's the pistol bullets I forgot last time. Okay. Move, lady, move, lady, move, lady, move, lady, move, lady. Thank you. Okay, perfect. And she's not in our way. I always go left for some reason. I don't know why I always instinctively go left there. Did he just like say hit him and then say it's Shepard? As if he was talking to somebody else? Whee! And then there it is. I like how you get the police marksman rifle for literally one boss fight. Unless you pick up the rifle at the beginning of the game. Yeah, of course we're gonna give him the med kit, dude. He's the homie. Okay, let's go ahead and reload everything while I'm thinking about it. Just joined the stream, so sorry for asking. Why are you going through it so fast? Is this your second playthrough? Yeah, this is... I've already gotten the game beat once. Now I'm just trying to get all of the alternate endings. And I've got one... This is the last ending I've got left to give, and then I'll do a hard playthrough, and I'll get all the stuff, and that should be all the achievements. So yeah, pretty much Royal, pretty much. More like playthrough and a half, I guess. This puzzle is gonna be the death of me. I can feel myself getting older as I complete this puzzle. Like, I can just feel the seconds of my lifespan left on the earth just evaporating. Yeah, no problem, Royal. Push, push, push. Okay, final boss time, baby. And then we should get the best ending in the game. Not the happy ending, but the best. Sorry, I'm just locking in, guys. I'm just locking in, trying to get this done without taking any more damage than I already did. I was hoping I could get through this boss fight at least once without taking any damage, but clearly that's not gonna happen. We're just gonna keep opening up. This is my method. We're just gonna open set. We're opening fire. I feel like Freddy Krueger could come up with some good one-liners right here. This feels like something that would be in a Freddy Krueger movie. Come on, really? Why am I taking so much damage this time? I used up all of my ammo? There we go. Ugh, we only have to see this boss one more time. Ugh. Only one more time. And it's not for a while.
I'm sorry, Josh. Never meant for this to happen. Here, buddy. Take this. God.
Yeah, it's sad. I think the only two... Are there any kids that get schwacked in any of the other Silent Hills? I know there was one in Downpour. There's clearly one in Homecoming. I don't remember there being one in 2 or 3, and those are the only ones that I've actually like gotten the platinum for. What? There it is.
Oh, shit.
We're both getting probed tonight.
So that's where they've been taking everybody. I knew it!
The truth is out there. Ah, there we go. You've unlocked the Deputy Alex costume. Hell yes, brother. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to save in the first slot. Oh, actually, yeah, we're going to save in the first slot. Because that is going to be the save slot that I go with from now on, because it has the fact that I've beaten the game on it. No dogs allowed. Actually, you know, speaking of that achievement, let's see here. Yeah, so number 5, that's the UFO ending, achieved ending 5. No dogs allowed. Clearly a reference to Silent Hill 2 with the dog ending, which was also a joke ending for Silent Hill 2. So that's like a whole bunch of references in one right there. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I've always loved the UFO endings. Yeah, Roy, Laura is in Silent Hill 2, but she doesn't necessarily have anything bad happen to her. Not that I'm tracking. But maybe she did and I just didn't see it. Okay, as far as what we have left. We have lock and load. We got to find the rifle. We got to find the laser pistol. Find the circular saw. Find all photos, find all serums, beat the game on hard, and find all the children's drawings. So all we have to do is a hard collect-a-thon, and we will be officially done with Silent Hill Homecoming. That was weird. Do I do a new game? Does it save the fact that I've already beaten the game? Or do I have to load the game from a save file? It should be loading the game from a save file, right? No, it's not. Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna let this roll for just a second. I've got to go run and get me another drink because my throat's starting to kill me. It's been scratchy the last couple of days. Probably because I've been streaming for 3 days straight. That's usually why I don't do that many days straight, because talking for that long period of time dries out your throat. Anyway, I'm gonna get a water. I'll be right back.
Josh! Don't let me fall!
Bad dream?
Good luck, soldier.
Thanks.
Okay. So on the bright side,
Miss your brother, Alex.
I'm pretty sure
Everyone's gone.
that I can get all of this stuff in a single playthrough. Once I figure out that playthrough. Let me double check something. Let's look something up real quick before I start this. I don't want to waste a bunch of time. Do I have to? Is it just like it tracks that I've beaten the game already? Is that the way it'll work? Let me see. Okay, well, let's just send it. Let's just send it. I chose hard, right? Yeah, on hard difficulty, display brightness is up. Ooh, okay, so it is saving stuff. What outfit should we use? Should we use the Boogeyman out? I don't like Boogeyman Alex. That's a little too on the nose. I don't want to be an Order Soldier. I don't really want to be ER Alex. I'm either going to choose Deputy or Big Rig. Which one do you think looks the best? I kind of want to do Deputy Alex. It feels like a little Rick Grimesy, you know? What are we all thinking? It's one of these two. It's either Big Rig Alex or Deputy Alex. I'm definitely leaning towards Deputy Alex. Going once. Going twice. Sold at Deputy Alex. Royal TS agrees. We're going Deputy. We're going Deputy. That's what I'm talking about, lights in the sky. It's definitely the coolest alternate costume in the game.
Where's my squad?
And you know me, if you've been around long enough, every additional playthrough I always try to do alternate outfits just so we can see how they roll, see how they look, and whatnot. The Big Rig Alex is the Silent Hill Origins outfit. Yeah, I remember you guys telling me that there was a trucker in Silent Hill Origins.
What's going on there? Hey, where are you taking me? No.
So I guess that's a little reference to that. And I'm assuming that once I beat the game on hard, I'll get the final costume. I mean, that seems a little on the nose, but it is what it is.
No! Where am I, man? Hey, wait. Where are you going? Don't leave me here!
Oh man, that doesn't show my chat. That's a bummer. It's not showing the chat that way. It's fine. This is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. Sorry, I gotta look up the thing real quick. Okay, now I got all the codes and stuff so I can run through this quicker.
Josh, is that you?
And I'm sure there's going to be some skips that I could probably do that I'm not going to do just because I'm trying to get all of the collectibles and everything. So bear that in mind. Don't flame me. WTH what? Did I do something crazy? Something bonkers happen? The only room that should open up is this one. That'll get us a health drink. Hop over. Yeah, I got the X-ray film. See, I was even looking at that one that time, and I just was not traumatized, I guess. 624872. Two, 4, 8, 7, 2.
Josh, where are you going?
Okay, here we go. A child's drawing. Okay, now that I got the child's drawing, I gotta go to the restroom, do a save point, and get the combat knife.
Josh, stop!
Okay. Does it always pull up that little save monkey? Lights in the sky. Honestly flabbergasted that you don't have more subs in general with how much I've enjoyed all your other videos I've seen. Recent subscriber, but as a huge horror game fan. Keep it up. You deserve 100k plus. Hey, thanks, fam. Glad to hear you like the videos. You know, it's been a bit of a grind. I think we're almost at 7,600 at this point, which is pretty good. I'd love to have 100k. I would love to have a silver play button underneath Deadpool's face over there someday. Even a gold play button maybe, but all in good time. Glad to know you like the videos, fam. Combat knife stuck in Jamira. The real question is, can I stun lock this creepy nurse? I know we have a creepy nurse coming up. I would like to wine and dine and mutilate her. Like, she brought a knife to a knife fight, and we're about to show you who the hell I am. I was once Leon S. Kennedy. Okay, so you can stun lock them. You can still stun lock her. They're a little bit tougher because they got quick attacks as well. But yeah, I stun locked her. First aid kit. Where am I going from this point? This way. I don't think I have to collect every piece of paper. I think I just have to collect certain things. Ah, here we go. You hop over to the day room. There are 2 nurses. Turn the flashlight off and go to the canvas in the wall. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Okay, 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 okay. Yep, yep, yep. Save, 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 save. Jeez Louise. Okay, so now that we're in the hallway, I gotta kill the swarms. Pick up a health drink, okay. Always cutscenes. Always cutscenes. Do those things have like little human faces on them, or is it just me and I'm just crazy thinking that? Okay, oh, no, 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 don't you got him. Cut him right out of the air. Okay, there's the health drink it was talking about. Okay, go down here. There should be a photo. Yep. Photo number 1 on the gurney. So now we got to go into the operating theater. What's an operation theater? That sounds weird. Like people watching people get an operation? Okay, gosh dang it. Okay, so I gotta turn off. I gotta dodge the nurses, move quietly to the fleshy gap, and use your knife to cut through. They don't follow me through that, do they? Okay, pick up another child's drawing, which is 2 of 18, and then go upstairs. We're gonna pick up a key off of this dead dude right here. And I think I gotta re-dodge these nurses and go through the double doors. Royal TS. Hold on. I don't want to die. Do you only play games with official trophies, achievements, or do you consider fan-made trophies, achievements too? I would consider doing retro achievements. Which are fan-made technically. They are fan-made achievements for emulated games. I would consider doing those. I haven't decided if I want to start jumping down into that rabbit hole or not yet. I'm still kind of on the fence, but we'll see. We'll see, because I know there's a bunch of Silent Hill games I can do with retro achievements and some other like Resident Evil games and stuff from way back in the day. And I'd give it a rip, but I'm not really sure. I haven't decided yet, let's put it that way. I'm sure at some point I probably will do them, though.
Joshua?
Yeah, I
Is that you?
definitely can't forget about the rifle. Like, I've got to get it for a Chivo, so.
Away.
What are you doing?
But no, I've got a walkthrough here so that I can make sure that I get every single thing possible.
Someone brought me here. They told me
I already know
was
where to get the
here.
laser pistol and the circular saw, so once I get the laser pistol, the game will be a
Is
breeze.
there anything I can do?
Because the laser
Fine,
pistol has
fine.
infinite ammo.
I want my toy.
I haven't seen any toys around here.
Guess you're not my friend.
Okay, I'll go see if I can find him.
Okay, so what am I doing? So Josh is there. Can I go this way? No. Can I go this way? Yes. Yeah, I've seen some people do some stuff like that. Achievement videos for hit and run, Futurama, things of that nature. Just not quite sure if that's a rabbit hole I want to jump down yet, but I know some of those older games. I've looked at some of the retro achievements list for it, and there's no regulations on it. Some of those games have like 400 freaking achievements. It's insanity. So that's the reason I don't know if I want to jump down that rabbit hole or not yet. Exit the hall and go to room 203. Okay, so we got the child's drawing, and then now we're gonna reach inside and grab Robbie. Okay, so now... Oh, what the heck, what the heck, what the heck, get off me, get off me. Okay, so we gotta give Josh back his toy, and then we'll take the child's drawing he leaves on the floor. Really? I didn't know that, TS. I didn't know that they reused... I mean, it makes sense to reuse the models because you're covering their faces and they're just kind of set pieces off to the side. So that's actually a pretty smart way to do it. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That...
Yours, you remember?
Listen, fam. That deputy outfit low-key be fire. Like, that looks like it was designed for the game. Not gonna lie.
Where are you going?
He don't know, man. He's just a kid. He's... crazy. He's also a figment of our imagination. Okay, so we got the child's drawing on the floor, and then we're gonna head down the hallway and we're gonna grab another child's drawing off of this door. And then we're gonna get in the elevator. It's not letting me skip cutscenes for some reason. I like the subtitles. Really digging the subtitles. Travis Grady.
Bad dream?
Because I think that's what his name was. I looked up like a synopsis of Silent Hill Origins while I was at work today. Listen, with the modern trend of games getting remade and the fact that they've already remade Silent Hill 2 and they're in the process of remaking Silent Hill 1, I bet they'll cycle through and remake all of them just like Resident Evil will. It makes no sense. It makes no sense not to remake these games because remakes are just cash cows right now. You don't have to write a story. All you have to do is remake the game in a better engine, and then you can add a couple things to make it a little different. Yeah, it's a no-brainer, especially in the horror game genre. The horror game genre seems timeless, really. I mean, shit, people are still paying $250 for Silent Hill 1. Like, I think I paid almost $200 for a disc-only copy of Silent Hill 1. I think I paid $125 for a disc-only copy, and then I paid $25 for a reproduction case for it. So I spent $150 on it. It's not even in a real case. Okay. Yeah, come over here. Supposed to look at a flyer. Yep, okay, so I looked at the flyer. Yeah, we're just gonna keep walking until we get to a cutscene. Okay, I'm not gonna visit the town hall first. Okay, actually, I am gonna enter the town hall first because the guy tells me to enter the town hall first. I was gonna run straight to the house, but I mean, we can enter that town hall first. Okay, so once we're in here, we're gonna go to the counter to the left of a podium. Don't know what that means. Go into the central room. Okay. So there's a photo right here. Mom and Judge Holloway talking in our house. I could probably pick that up later, but I'm just gonna get it now. I already read that, so it just says read it. Enter the room to the right of the central one. Can't go in there yet. Is it this one? I don't think this is the right spot. But I found a serum. Serums are very valuable. So now we're going to head back to the back of the building. Hey, this must be Judge Holloway's office. Oh, she's here. I did not do this last time.
Hey, Judge Holloway, can I ask you a question?
Sure, Alex. What is it?
The town seems empty. All the stores are closed or boarded up. What's going on?
It's complicated, Alex. A lot of things have happened since you left. I really think you ought to just go home.
I noticed a banner out front that said something about an anniversary.
Yes. The town's 150-year anniversary.
But wasn't that celebration like years ago? I thought I remembered being here for it.
You're right. Things tend to stay in one place around here. I guess it's time we took that down, huh?
Was that when all
What?
the businesses started closing?
I'm not sure, Alex. It's been a while.
I was just curious.
You need to go home, Alex. Your mother's not been well. She needs you.
Why
What's
is
wrong?
this conversation
She
so
okay?
cryptic?
Go home, Alex. Your mother needs you. We can talk later.
I can drill you in the face later. More specifically, drill you in the mouth later. Like, with a power drill. But only after you drill into my leg with it. Fair is fair. I'll let you get one shot in before I get the kill shot. Okay, so next it just says, we're gonna run to the house. That is true, since remakes are the most trending concept around. Yeah, dude. I mean, remakes are a no-brainer. You don't have to worry about a game that you don't know if the story is going to pan out. You know people are going to buy it. Because as long as it was a hit game, you know people are going to buy it. You know you're going to make money. Really, all you have to do is rebuild the game exactly how it was in a newer engine. I think remakes are a good way for a new dev team to kind of get used to your team's engine. Because the developers own the rights to the engine. And then they can train new development teams in their engine on a game that's already been made. So they don't have to work as hard, but they also get to learn the engine. It's a crazy way to, like, really, really, really give people a good, solid training as soon as they get into the game development business. It's kind of hard to explain if you don't really know how game dev works, but it's a crazy advantage to be able to do that and still be able to make a shit ton of money in the process.
Hello? Hello? Huh, that's strange.
Yeah, buddy. Right there. There it is. The Game Breaker 3000. Oh, look at that. It says Konami on it. Science fiction. Found the laser pistol. So there we go. Another Chivo down. Oh, so should I not have picked that up? Dude. This is why I love these games, because after you beat it legit, you get all kinds of fun toys. I'm down with that. Okay, I gotta have a key to get into that room. Let's bust this door open. Let's bust it. Okay, what do we have here? Don't know what that is. So here's the letter to Dad on the dresser. Okay, found the cassette tape. Okay, now go back into the hall. Okay, so go in here. Okay, so I got the map of the house. Now we're gonna go back downstairs. That should be everything we need upstairs until we get the key. Honestly, finding a really good game design without doing remaking is difficult. I know, especially when you're first starting out. Great way to break into the business without having to try too hard.
I'm gonna go look around. You just stay here.
Okay, so revolver, and then here's the noise coming from the basement, goes to investigate. So now we gotta go find the basement.
There's all this water here.
Oh my gosh, was that a one-hit kill? Oh, no way. Okay, I got the garage door note. Okay, so we're gonna go to the garage now, and going to the garage should get us another Chivo. Because I should be able to get the circular saw. You know what? Honestly, I think this cop outfit is better than the OG outfit. Anybody else agree? I just feel like it feels more survival horror-esque for him to be in this cop outfit. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. And there it is. The circular saw? I got a circular saw. Achievement unlocked, rising tension. Rising tension found the circular saw. So we're still good. We're just cruising through. This is gonna be a heavy achievement video right here. It's gonna be real hard and heavy into Chivos. Like, we're gonna get the majority of them. Well, yeah, but you gotta factor in he was using a fake soldier uniform earlier. Like, he wasn't even a soldier, so it was just stolen valor. Like, that's the reason I don't really care for him. Look at that, just... Bink! Oh, I love it. I love the laser pistol. So fun. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the park. Now that I'm absolutely not worried about any single enemies, that I can just whack them all, this is gonna be really fun. There it is. I'll say, I know there's a child's painting somewhere. So a child's drawing. And then we got to go to the slide and pick up a photo. A big spider crawling next to my army toys in the park. Over here on one of these should be some kind of old article or something. Yep. Okay. And then we got to go in here and siphon gas out of this truck without actually having the ability to siphon it because we don't have a hose. Okay, we got a full gas can now. I wonder what the fastest time on this game is. I've always been curious to know what, like, speedrun.com says about these games. Hold on a second. Speedrun.com. What do we got? Here, let's do this. Silent Hill Homecoming. Nothing? There's no way it takes that long just to look up. It's because there's so many damn ads on speedrun.com. Okay, I'm not looking that back up. I'm not looking that back up. I am not doing it. It just about fried my PC with how many ads just popped up. Did I go into this back room? $33.35 is the world record speedrun? No way. No shot. $33.35? I'm not talking about, I'm talking about on speedrun.com, not somebody that's running mods and all kinds of stuff on a PC or something. I'm talking about like the legit speedrun.com verified time. Not some YouTube video. Heck yeah, HDE. God, I love me some Silent Hill. Silent Hill's definitely growing on me. I didn't really quite know what I thought about Silent Hill until recently, when I started going for every Silent Hill platinum/achievement. And then I was like, you know what? I've definitely been missing out. Okay, so there was a child's drawing on the fence to the left, and a photo is on the backpack on the back gate. Okay, so I got the photo. Okay, we're gonna go into the house, into the kitchen. Which Silent Hill are you running through, HDE? Okay, nope, not gonna go there. I need to grab a beer first. Yep, grab the health drink, then use the cassette on the answering machine. Okay, engine note on the small table. Exit the house and step through the back gate. Okay. Play 2 remake at the moment. Played F, but it made me want to play the remake again a little. I have not played F. I'm gonna work on F as soon as I get this video edited. Once I get all the Chivos, so I probably won't start F till next week, most likely. But Silent Hill F is next after this one, so I don't know. I'm kind of excited for it, but then I'm also kind of not. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I got the Rose Heights Cemetery map. Guess I just keep going through the cemetery until I find the gravedigger. What I did last time, and it worked.
What's that guy doing?
It's better than Homecoming, but in personal opinion, it's okay. 2 OG and remake, and 3 are still the best. I mean, we'll see. Like I said, I usually do a video to rank all these once I get done, and I usually try to replay through them again on my own time before I finalize that ranking video, just to kind of get a really fresh viewpoint on all the games. So we'll see. Okay, it is locked. One of these should have a save spot, I thought. Ah, yeah, there it is. I was like, I remember one of these being a save location. Still saving at the Seals of Orichalcos, so we're good there. I definitely like the story design for Homecoming. I think so far, out of all of them that I've played, I've understood the story the most with Homecoming. Whereas I know Silent Hill's not really, it's supposed to be kind of an open-ended story, but this one definitely kind of explained everything to you, if that makes sense. Which is definitely going to be favorable for me. Okay, let's... One of you has the hole in it. I know one of you guys has a hole in it. Can't go that way yet. There it is. Look at all those health. Dude, I'm just loaded on health. Loaded on health. Oh, not that one. Not have a hole in it? Ah, there it is. I was like, I know one of these has a hole. Got him. I think it took 2. I don't know if it actually took 2 or if I killed it in 1, but it's dead. I'm in Founder's Row. This gets me to the garden. No, the next one gets me to the garden. Lights in the Sky. I haven't finished F's, but so far it's alright, but nothing that's wowing me beyond how nice the environments are. Looking forward to soon you experience Silent Hill F. Yeah, like I said, once I get this achievement video done, I'll go ahead and schedule it and then start the next playthrough, which will be Silent Hill F. I haven't looked up any guides or anything like that because I don't want to have any spoilers, so I'll do a fresh playthrough just like I do with everything, and then I'll work on the trophies after that. Yeah, that. Got it. Says there should be some health somewhere around here. But I'm not too worried about it. I've got enough health. Okay, I gotta read both plaques, it says. I don't know if I have to. That's just what the thing recommends. Another stone piece somewhere? Ah, here it is. Take it. Okay, so now I got it. Looks like the Halig tree incendia from Elden Ring. So I should go west and go to the police station. There's nothing. There's no west to go to. Things that bother me are the level design for the big places like Midwich and the hospital. It feels more linear in enemy placement. Story, music, visuals are great. All great. Okay. I'm sure it'll be a fun experience regardless. I think I'll enjoy Silent Hill F. It might not be my favorite, but I still think I'm going to enjoy it a great deal. So here's the door to the police station. I think if I go left, I remember there being a first aid kit or something. Yes, sir. Now we got to go to the billboard meeting. Okay, so let's see. Yesterday, I forget about the music. The music is wonderful. Nice. I'm a killer for a good soundtrack. Like, if you've ever seen any of my videos, you'll know that I use the soundtrack from the Silent Hill 2 remake in almost every YouTube video I do. I freaking love the soundtrack. I also use the soundtrack to Lollipop Chainsaw. I love video game soundtracks. I will reuse the music if it's good in my future videos. That's good to hear. After Homecoming, which series are you going to platinum? After Homecoming, Norbert, I'm going to do Silent Hill F, and then I haven't announced what series I'm going to do. I'm going to wait until after the Silent Hill F video drops. I'm going to do a couple one-off games. I want to finish Bloodborne, and I've got an idea for another game that I'm kicking the can around on. But I'll do a couple one-off games before I start the next series. Okay, I got to find a child's painting behind this. Yeah, I don't think I found that one the first playthrough, so that's good to know. Okay, I'm going to head south on Riverview. And turn into the bridge, opening the gate to the junkyard. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that the music in F is potential background music for future videos. That's definitely glad to hear. Because I don't like to use the same exact songs over and over and over, even though I typically do. Because I just like the way it vibes with my voice in particular. In the voiceovers. See, I mean, I don't buy soundtracks, to be honest with you, because you can get most of them for free on YouTube. But I don't mind buying a soundtrack every once in a while. I can understand why you would. Okay, now that I'm in the junkyard, I gotta squeeze through a narrow opening in the wall. Okay, so I gotta talk to him and swap the guns with him. So that's all I gotta do here, is swap the guns. And my absolute favorite track from Silent Hill 2 Remake is one that's not even really on the OST. It's particularly the part where you're solving the coin puzzle and little ambient theremin-like noises. Yeah, I don't think that is on the OST. That is a good song, though. I remember which song you're talking about.
Hey, man. How's it going?
I'd love 1, 2, 3 of Silent Hill on vinyl just to have it. That would be cool. I'm sure that's probably down the road. Once they figure out how they can make money doing it, I'm sure game development companies will start printing stuff on vinyl.
You're Curtis, right?
Yeah.
If I remember right, I'm just gonna rob this dude blind. Okay, so some pistol ammo on the table behind him. Basically, I head back to the back room to get a junkyard map. And some more pistol ammo and a save spot. Okay, so I got the junkyard map. Health drink in the broken fridge. Pistol ammunition in the toolbox. And there's also a save point. So we're going to save. I normally don't either, but I like to give to things that deserve it. That would be amazing. I agree, dude. I think OSTs on vinyl is a missed opportunity. I just think that vinyl is still a little too niche of a collector's item for video game companies to put serious money into it. But once it's not a niche thing and it's, you know, a bigger collector's item, I'm sure they'll start doing it. Am I going to do the OG Silent Hill 2? Haven't decided yet. I'm not going to. Until, if I do decide to do the OG Silent Hill 2, it will not be until closer to when the Silent Hill 1 remake drops. Getting Silent Hill vinyl and FromSoft vinyl would be amazing, although I would need a vinyl player. Yeah, I think, like I said, if you were gonna get one, I'd say you'd get FromSoft vinyl way before you ever got Silent Hill vinyl. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know where I'm going, apparently. That's interesting. I'm not really big into vinyl collecting, but, I mean, if you are, that's good to know. Yeah, no thanks. I'm definitely not that into vinyl, not for that price. I definitely ain't getting into vinyl for that price, let me tell you that much. Yeah, it's probably a limited run print for stuff like that. I doubt they have a huge amount. Pre-order's probably more likely. Okay, now we just gotta make it back to the cemetery. I mean, we've almost made it back to the first boss, so that's a good sign. Here, Poochie, Poochie, Poochie. Don't worry about me and my futuristic gun. See, I told you not to worry. You worried. That's why you got killed. Okay, so we need to get to the Bartlett Mausoleum. Okay. You're probably right. If you want to get that tiny, I wouldn't say tiny. If you want to get every piece of the soundtrack, you're probably gonna have to pay for the deluxe. Yeah, we ain't taking no chances today. No chances. Where the hell is the opening? Ah, there it is. I mean, this gun right here is on par with the submachine gun from Silent Hill 3. You know, in terms of just, you know, I just want to kill everything without really having to worry about it. But I still think this gun is cooler than the submachine gun. Open now. Okay, so the way these I don't move the single piece in the first row to the far left. Move the double piece in the second row to the far right and then up. Move the double piece in the third row up once and to the far right. Oh, that was way easier than I made it out to be last time. Okay, I don't have a map of this area. so I'm just gonna go until I remember where I'm at. Not that way, apparently. Travel horror games are my favorite to try and 100%. They always end with the most wacky stuff and have a constant stream of rewards as you go. Yeah, I could agree with that for the most part. Yeah, I think that survival horror games typically probably are one of the more prevalent 100% titles out there. That and, you know, platformers probably. My favorite horror games, if they're not amazing, are just absolutely hilariously bad, like Deadly Premonition. Hold on, let me get this axe. There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me grab the axe. Deadly Premonition or Michigan Report from Hell. I don't think I've ever played either of those. But I think most horror games are generally pretty good if they've made it to a console. They're usually pretty good. Hell, I mean, even Silent Hill Downpour was good, and that game ran like a turd in a punch bowl.
Josh? Josh, wait!
Okay. Okay, there's the map that I was looking for. Got it. Hunter, it's a beautiful wreck indeed. I think two things can be true at once. I think a bad game can still be good if it's got a good story or if it's got good like it's got a couple good things about it. Never would imagine that on hard difficulty I would be way less worried about dying. If I remember right, this code is 221. Ooh, baby. I am too good. That also took me like 45 minutes the first time I played this, so I'm feeling good. Well, games always have a positive and negative remarks, but depends. I mean, I think remarks are subjective. They can be just as true as they can be a lie. Everything is subjective to somebody's opinion. Like, I absolutely despise Rebecca Chambers with every fiber of my being. I think she's the worst character in any video game ever, and by far the worst character in Resident Evil. And there are a bunch of people who are like, oh my gosh, she's my favorite character, and I cannot stand her. So I mean, everything is just up to somebody else's interpretation. Anybody else? Got him. Deadly Premonition is straight up objectively a horrible game, but the story and just pure wackiness makes the gym despite some of flaws. Exactly, like I was saying, it's up to your own opinion. If the story was good enough for you to consider it a decent game, then you're going to consider it a decent game. If the gameplay was absolutely atrocious and the story wasn't good enough for you, you're going to say it's absolutely atrocious. See, that's what I'm saying, like this guy. I'm telling you, I cannot stand Rebecca Chambers. I hate her with a burning passion, but it's one of everybody else's favorite characters. So I don't get it, but hey, you do you, fam. You do you. Oh. I feel like I'm making good time. Like, the only reason this is taking me so long is because I am following the guide to a T to make sure that I don't miss anything else. I've got to find the rifle that I missed the first time. And I got to find all the collectibles, and that should be it. So I apologize if it's a lot of stop and start and stop and start, and then I'm looking over here because I'm trying to read what I need to do next and stuff like that.
Josh, are you in there?
No one comes to visit anymore.
Who are you?
I wish I could remember.
Who left you here all alone? Everyone else is gone.
Don't blame them. You can understand, can't you? It's hard to watch something die.
I really can't. I'm looking for a little boy.
Yeah, the laser
My brother.
pistol makes this game
Have
not
you seen
even
I've
difficult.
seen
I can
horrible
basically
things.
one-shot everything.
Darkness
I've just got to make
is
sure I don't
just
miss
no
anything,
place for a child.
and then find out what I can
I should
skip and
go.
what I can't.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I understand. Come back if you change your mind.
I didn't mean it like that. Tell me what you need. I'll see what I can do.
So difficult to remember. The warm sunlight dancing on the water. The smell of cotton candy in the air. And the sound of wind blowing.
Yeah, I'm
through
curious to see how good the laser pistol does against a boss.
And I'll give you what you need.
How will I know when I found them?
3 small windows of better days. You'll know when you see them.
Okay, I'll look around.
You have a kind voice.
Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna find room. We're gonna enter room 303. Then look at this message. Thought I pushed this. Is this not the push one? One of those is a push. Okay, we'll go through the hole in the wall. Let's get to room 307. Moving here, proceed to 308 across the hall. This room, there's another note. Oh, sorry, that's 305. This is 308. Blue written on the wall. Okay, 405 scares me. Head down the hall to find a boarded up hole into room 309. I remember I get jumped by those little spider those scissor tarantula things. Okay, that's room 40. Okay, yep. Yep. That was a swarm. There was just a swarm. Where did they come from? I don't know. What do I expect? It's a dilapidated hotel. I should expect there to be roaches. Oh, is in the wardrobe. The delivery notice on the little table on the left side of the central hall here. The nurse will come out of room 402. Okay, look through the hole in the wall. In room 404 and go into the restroom. What? Ah, this is the one that I can push. Okay.
This must be one of the memories that she's looking to reclaim.
Okay, go back into the hallway and head towards room 408. Okay, well. Gosh, dang. Oh, come on, man. I mean, at least I could just smash him on the floor like that. Close it in and go into 405. Here 407 through the hole in the wall. Exit hall, use your axe to hack through this section. Kill a swarm and collect the serum from the case on the sink. Hey, all-time win. Thanks for the subscription, fam. Much appreciated, fam. Okay. Turn to the hall and hack through the boards to get into the stairwell. Yeah, I'm just gonna take one now. Just so I can have the health upgrade. Go up the stairs to the 5th floor, jumping across the gaps on the way.
Josh, wait!
You just gotta keep shooting. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta keep shooting. The rises. Grab the health drink. Room 4 has nothing except a note and swarms. Hack down the boards to room 505. And we're going to push the wardrobe in here so we can enter room 507. Okay, we got the amusement park postcard. Another note. And then there should be a beer in the bathroom. And there's the beer. Okay, now we're going to hack into room 504. See? Dude, I'm in love with this laser pistol, not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna push this so we can get the child's drawing on the wall here. Which, I don't know if there's a way to count the drawings. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, so 9 is how many we're at. Haven't missed any. And we're going to get into room 503. Through the hall. We're going to jump into 403 and look in the bathtub.
I think I found all the memories that woman is looking for. I should give them back to her.
Guess we're gonna try and run back to the stairwell. Nothing this way? Oh, wrong way. I went to the wrong stairwell. I know I don't actually get bonus points for killing these guys. It just feels so good. It just feels so good to get that pent-up aggression and rage out of my system. Shot her right in the goodies. kind of feel bad for doing that, but then I also kind of don't. Because if I didn't shoot them and their goodies, she was going to chop off my goodies. Yeah, so I gotta try and... Should be this way.
Is this what you wanted?
Thank you.
Go to the locked door behind the painting. And I can now unlock it with the strange key. Okay. Huh? Oh, this one. Sorry. I was like, wait, what?
Josh?
Moment of truth. Finally, a boss fight. Okay, fam, the moment we've all been waiting for. The first boss fight with the laser pistol.
Mayor Bartlett. Mayor Bartlett.
We're gonna see how much work this thing does.
I need to talk to you.
Yeah? Well, make an appointment in my office.
What the hell's happened to Shepherd's Glen? You're the mayor. These people are your responsibility.
He's also a drunk.
Listen to me, you little asshole. I did everything I could to protect those people. But you can't stop what's already been started. What the hell else do you want from me?
What about your son? Don't
I'll
you
try to
want
be the
protect
nice
him?
guy.
My boy? I didn't do much right with him. But I did buy him some nice things. Remember Joey? Remember that nice present I got you?
I'm looking for my brother Joshua, and I know he used to be friends with your son. Have you seen either of them?
Joey?
Nope.
Joey doesn't want to play with you. Well, why do you want to know about him?
Because I thought he and Joshua might be together. Do you know where they are? Maybe you can take me to them.
I'm not going anywhere with you, you freak. Can't you take a hint and get the hell away from me? I just want to stay here and sleep in the garden. Oh. Joey loves his little garden.
I mean... Yeah, you should probably drown your sorrows, but I don't feel sorry for you, and I am going to shoot you in the face with this laser pistol. Okay, well, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to chop him up. Hey, can I get my gun back? Yeah, I don't know. They never really explained that, and Homecoming never got a sequel, so I guess we'll never know. How long do I have to wait? I've looked at everything. There we go.
Start talking.
Yep, I'm just gonna be honest with him. He's my boy.
Ask him anything. He's dead.
Dead? Shit. Man, you better start telling me what you're up to, Alex. I want to know right now.
I'm just trying to find my brother, okay? I thought the mayor might know something. His son is missing too.
A lot of people are missing, but that doesn't give you the right to kill a man.
I didn't kill anybody.
Then what happened to Mayor Bartlett?
It was some kind of creature, but worse than the others. It came to life out of the goddamn tree. That's what killed him.
True.
And that's the truth. I swear.
So you've seen the creatures too? We should get moving. I'm not sure it's safe here anymore. Follow me.
Yeah, where's my guns? Where's my guns, man? You know that really fancy one that looks like a toy? That's the one I really want. You can have the rest.
Looks clear. Stay close. I'm gonna check it out first.
Oh, ain't going that way.
We're not going that way.
Dude, I love how he just instantly goes, we're not going that way. He's like the most realistic person in a real life situation. Like open door, like nope.
Hold up, I gotta think. Listen, I think I know someone that can help us out. And the doctor is tied up in all the same shit as the mayor.
Doc Fitch?
Yeah, they all know a hell of a lot more than they're letting on. And I'm sick of being in the dark.
They? Who are you talking about?
No time for that now, Alex. Just trust me. We need to get to the doctor before something happens to him, too. Stand back. Come on. The exit is this way.
Okay, so there's the photo that I needed. So we're just gonna go this way. Yep. Last door on the left. Enter the second door on the left in the next hall. And then we'll get our stuff and a 12 gauge shotgun, but your boy don't want the 12 gauge shotgun. Now we got the good stuff. Come on. Okay, we got the station map. Move to the boarded door. I think that's where we get separated again. Dude, these things take a ton of damage. Oh, don't you even think about it. Okay, now we're good. We cleared this whole hallway. File cabinet in the room with the broken window. So we're going in there. Your boy ain't missing that. Sink in the restroom. Nope, wrong restroom. Try this one. Yep, I've got 14 health drinks and 2 first aid kits, so I think I'm good on health. This looks like a promising area. Yeah, just step over a bloody corpse. Not even really that worried, because when I'm shooting these things in the free hallways, it's not too bad. Okay, now we're gonna hack through a doorway and go to the garage. Solve a little optional puzzle by going into the garage office. Yeah, of course I want to solve the optional puzzle. I like that they do a backflip every time they get shot. Okay, so the code here is 206, which is a recurring number in this game I've begun to notice. Yeah, so 206 is the room that we're in getting our electroshock therapy. It's also like a couple codes and a couple times. So I'm not 100% sure of the significance of 206, but it's got to be significant. It's dead.
Al, I'm right here. Come on.
Yeah, dude, we're flying. We're flying, fam. I'm already at the sewers. And that was after 3 hours worth of... Or 2.5 hours worth of endings. Grinding.
I'm gonna hold it open. You come through. Okay, let's go.
Where is... There it is. Too easy. Here we go. I got a pry bar right here. Okay. Ah, yes, a seal of Orichalcos. I do like that in a lot of the games, seals of Orichalcos is the save, like, symbol. Like, you just know seeing that on a wall, like, oh, I can save there. That's just cool. Too damn easy. You are so right. This is going by very fast at this point. And I'm okay with that, actually. Not that I don't like this game, but I'm not a big fan of collectathons. I know that every horror game has them. It's just not my cup of tea. It's like you're making me do menial things to collect things that don't really matter and don't really tell me any extra story bits, but I gotta get them anyway. This feels like the right way to go. Oh yeah, here we go.
This thing's not moving. Alex, there's another gate here I can open. Go back the way we came in.
Didn't Dahlia Gillespie say that was the mark of Samael? I mean, she might have. I call it the Seal of Orichalcos because it looks very similar to the Seal of Orichalcos in the Yu-Gi-Oh! TV show. It is not called the Seal of Orichalcos. That is just what I call it. I honestly think it's called like the Seal of Metatron, maybe. I really don't know. It could have been. I'm not super well versed in Silent Hill lore. What kind of ending am I aiming for this time? I really don't know. I'm just gonna make the options and then see where it lies. I'll probably, I guess, try to get the good ending. But I'm not really... Let's put it this way. I don't really mind either way what ending I get. Speaking of endings, when I got that UFO ending and it looked exactly like the first ending, I freaked out for a second and thought I messed something up. I was about to go ballistic. Still, I was supposed to get attacked by another needler. There it is. I don't want to go that way and fall off. Yeah, I definitely got the good ending first. Got him. Now find a lever. There it is. Open the gate to the left. And where is my seal of Orichalcos? Oh, it says I gotta drop down first. Okay. Ah! Yes! Yes! Something tells me I'm gonna get jumped by a couple enemies here. Here we go. Ah, I remember this. Thought I was gonna die here for a second. Even though the choices weren't any make us better anyway. Yeah, I mean the choices in this game are kind of crappy either way.
I'll head down the tunnel to find a way to open it.
Listen, bro, I could do this all day. I don't know how he's blocking lasers. But it's happening. That's the big fella right there. That should be the last one. Check what? Ah, this. Okay. Nora Holloway sitting on the town hall steps reading. Okay, now we're back to Shepherd's Glen. Well, once we go up the steps or the stairs here. Yeah, we're just gonna go south. If I remember right, this is where I get jumped by like a dozen doggos. Okay, we're gonna meet at Fitch's place. There's two. I remember a lot more. Yeah, let's go visit the town hall because it says I need to visit the town hall now that I have an axe. Yeah, he wasn't ready for that. He was not ready for that action, brother. Guess there's nothing in the boarded up area. Ah, okay, I gotta move something. Okay, I see. Yeah, I can also save real quick, right? Because I've already got the Silvery Calcos on the map. And now we can head to Doc Fitch's office. Did a little bit of exploring. I mean, we probably would have came right back here eventually anyway, but this'll work. Okay. We can't go this way. We gotta go around. Jeez, that jump scare got me. Mostly because it was in the middle of a cutscene and they freaking disappeared. Holy crap, that was not freaking cool. Scarlet Fitch in her bedroom with all her dolls. Five nurses? That's easy work. That's light work for our boy Alex here. Serum. Okay, now we go here. Okay, so now we're in Hell's Descent, which is chapter 6 of 13. Realistically, by the time I wrap this up in the next like 20 minutes, we'll be halfway through the final playthrough.
Josh, stop!
This is mostly a run sequence, if I remember correctly. I probably will wrap it up at the second boss fight. That is the plan. If I can make it there quick enough, that's where I'm gonna leave it off at, and then we'll pick it up there tomorrow. Crazy work. Oh man, I can. Oh, how many of them are there gonna be? Probably more than I'm gonna like. Anybody else? I didn't think so. Another doll. I can't see very much. Here we go. Now it looks like we're going the right way. Yeah, so I got the child's drawing right there. See, I think this is the one downside of this game that I just don't like, is these run sections that feel like they're literally just there to pad the game length. I don't see a real reason why we would have, like, why they want me to run through hallways that have no meaning. Wrong way. I also don't remember any part of this. I remember the boss fight, I was supposed to use the crowbar, but I didn't, so I made it harder on myself, but I remember the boss fight being very easy. Yeah, like, this doesn't, like, what have I done? I've ran into a couple of enemies that I can kill. I've picked up one collectible. It's just, and this game does it like 4 or 5 times. Lava gap. Lava gap. Okay. Okay, move to the fan and take the child's drawing. And now pull the lever, Kronk. And we're off. Gotta get this serum first. I'm just gonna start taking the serums right off the top. Okay, so the first one we're gonna pull is lever 4-5. And now we're gonna pull lever 3-4. Then we'll go over here and pull lever 2-3. And we'll go back around to hit 5-6. Then we'll do numbers 4-5 again. And then 3-4. Yep, okay, and then 3-4 right here. And there we go. And there should be one Seal of Orichalcos right before the boss fight, and then we should just do the boss fight, and then it'll poop us out in the next chapter, and then after that, that's where we're going to leave it off. There's my Seal of Orichalcos. Yeah, we'll take the easy route. You know, we're not just gonna jump off of this and snap both of our old knees like twigs. I don't know if you've reached that point in your lives where your knees just creak every time you do anything, but I have. Good thing I got a flashlight. Oh. Feels so awesome right now.
Doctor.
Oh, I gotta actually talk to him.
You're bleeding bad.
Don't you touch me! I bleed out the sin, but it grows back. So I must let it out every day.
Okay, sure.
I can stop the bleeding.
I don't want your help.
I've got a med kit.
These wounds cannot heal.
Why did you come to this place?
I come here to remind myself. It's the only place I go where she listens to me.
Who listens?
Why are you in your underwear?
She's here with me now. My baby. My beautiful child. Daddy forgot to bring you a present today. She loves dollies.
She used to love dollies. Yeah, look at this. This thing's not even moving. Oh yeah, I remember. You gotta break all of its pieces. Can I shoot it in the cheeks? Wait, why is it not taking any damage anymore? Did I break it? Did I glitch it? Maybe I did? Like, it just stopped. It froze in place. Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, that was like the easiest thing ever. Oh, dude, I love the laser pistol. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it actually hit me. Shmoney. Shmoney. Okay, so we got to go to the town hall. I'm not going to drop off right here because I want to hit the Silvery Calcos at the town hall. And then from the Silvery Calcos to the town hall, that is where we'll leave off. And if I remember correctly, I think I did that in my second stream. So, like, I'm flying through this. Now, obviously, grain of salt. One, got a walkthrough pulled up. So I'm basically just focusing on collectibles. Two, the laser pistol is freaking goated. It was bonkers how I was able to stun lock that boss and it just sat there. Frozen in time. But hey, that's what we get for beating the game all proper like. This is when we get to do our fun runs, you know? Oh, okay. We're officially in Chapter 7, the Town Hall, which means we're approximately halfway done with the game, even though the back half of the game flies through a lot quicker. So we will most definitely be getting all of the Chivos in tomorrow's stream, unless, of course, I mess something up and forget something. But otherwise, we will have all the Chivos for Silent Hill Homecoming. And then after that, it'll probably take me about a week to get this video up on the channel. And then, yeah, once this video is up on the channel, actually, once I have the video edited and scheduled, I will start streaming Silent Hill F probably sometime next week. I don't know if I'll get to it by the end of this weekend. Hopefully I do. But either way, if you like this video, make sure to give it a huge thumbs up. Remember to smash that subscribe/follow button and ring that notification bell so you never miss a new video. And with all that being said, I hope you have an amazing day. And I'll see you in the next video.